do you do?
Bear with me a moment. I'm trying to make sure things are working. Okay, it's going to both Twitch and YouTube. Awesome. Now we just gotta wait for Twitch to finish their ads. Alright, let's continue this.
Make no mistake, Primordus's death is our priority. Our intention was never to contribute to the atrocity of the Frozen.
We've all made mistakes. We just can't make any more.
Commander, we have a plan! Or the beginnings of one. First, Bram and the spirits of the wild did help even the odds.
Fire and ice forces are clashing with increasing frequency. The death toll is staggering. It will only get worse.
There have been sightings of Bram leading packs of destroyers. Scary stuff.
I watched him struggle with the fire, with himself. He got control, but...
The longer Bram is connected to Primordus, the more integrated they become. Until there's nothing left.
His sacrifice is a gamble, but what choice do we have? Timey, can we count on Primordus showing up?
Research shows every location where the Frozen have appeared has a powerful ley line beneath it.
Pinpoint where the ley lines intersect and lure the dragons there. We do that, bam! We force them to collide. Our models revealed that elder dragons aren't just attracted to ley lines, they're literally magically connected to them.
Not a call or a scent, but as if it's actually pulling me toward it. A tether. I suspect it pulls both ways.
How can we change the direction of magic?
How do you change the shape of light?
Oh, prisms! If Aurene uses her prismatic powers to divert the magic...
I can tap into the ley line and cut Jormag and Primordus off from any magic not their own.
And why exactly haven't we done this before?
This is a final measure. There will be no second chances. Aurene, are you sure you wanna...
Get involved?
Bram walked willingly into fire. This is the least I can do. The longer I sit out, the more loopholes Jormag finds. I still believe in the balance. Just... maybe I can give the balance a push.
Our plan might even increase Bram's chance of surviving the, afterclash, let's call it.
Then let's get to work.
You've unlocked the final Dragon Slayer Mastery tier. What? Purchase Dragon Mastery Crystal 2 from a faction vendor in Eye of the North. What? Let's get those. So wait, there's a vendor here?
Welcome.
Oh, so you can actually... Interesting, okay. Yeah, but what, where would the faction vendor be? Also, what are these?
Troops are on the field awaiting your orders, Commander. I'll take you there. Just say the word. Okay, so I need to find a Crystal Bloom vendor. Defense seal. Seal discount. I'm guessing it's somebody I have to unlock. Somebody that shows up like right there.
didn't see you there.
My problem is I don't have... I'm so confused here. Purchase Dragon Mastery Crystal 1 from a faction vendor in Eye of the North. Yes, but where's the... Where is that? Tactician Eraldson. Well, where the hell are they? Ah, this guy. Okay. Crystal Bloom, here we go. Defense Mastery Crystal 1. Yes. Buy. Yes. Did that just unlock it, or... Okay, we're training it. There it is, Dragon Mastery Crystal 2. Okay. And Pete, good evening. How you doing today? Okay, so according to this, I've apparently... Okay, you can now purchase recipes for Dragon Slayer weapons. Okay, so I need to... Well, I've bought them all now. I mean, it wasn't anything to... It didn't give me a chance to, what's the word? Like, I mean, it said it automatically applied, so I don't know. Whatever, let's do it. Continue on. I did notice that there are a couple people over here to talk to as well.
Troops are on the field awaiting your orders, Commander. I'll take you there. Just say the word.
We're putting everything we can into this. Let's hope it's enough. Let's hear the details. With Arcane Council's data, our tacticians have pinpointed a ley line nexus with increased dragon minion activity. We'll engage the minions to hopefully draw out the Elder Dragon champions. that will force the dragons to intervene. Exactly. Steelcatcher and Bram will bring their forces, and we'll spring the trap. The dragons will have no choice but to intervene or risk losing their respective champion. Then what? We'll have to force the dragons into direct conflict. Jormag will try to avoid it, but with Irene manipulating the ley lines, she can give them a nudge, we hope. It's our best shot. Another day, another dragon, right, Commander? Ah, sorry, we're all a little nervous right now. Just relax, let's go over the plan again. Right. Well, Jormag and Primordius are each other's weakness, like anti-symbiotic organisms or polarized hollow matrices. So we'll get them to clash and they'll destroy each other? That's the hope. However, Jormag is aware of this outcome and will move to avoid it. Thus the plan. Lure both into a ley line nexus, then cut them off from their magic source. Then what? Imagine two immensely powerful magnets pulling towards each other combined with reactive bethazite. It'll trigger a feedback loop that will hopefully destroy us both. What about collateral damage? What are the risks? If our math is wrong, we could end up permanently tipping the balance, destroying only one and leaving the other incredibly overpowered. But it's a necessary risk, despite the magic fallout. I hope you double-checked your calculations. Okay. So... is it literally speak to him? Yeah, we're ready to airlift you to the combat zone. Take me to the... Dragonstorm story. Let's do this. The last part. Ooh, that's cool. Do they have any of this concept art as, like, available for, like, download anywhere?
Good. Destroyers are crawling all over, and there's no dragons.
They didn't make things easy. Clear out the firebugs and make way for the prisms.
And sorry, I would have started a few hours ago, but I was, like, busy trying to upgrade my gear, because apparently I had a whole bunch of shit messed up. So, hopefully, I'm doing more damage now. Ah, here we go. Dragonstorm Arena. Let's do this. Primordius lay. Oh, hello.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, can't jump over that.
Prism's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Kaith. Bring them down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? Violence.
Bram knew the risks.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me.
Oh, this guy is huge now.
Did you grow? You look like a brick. All that Jormag energy can't be good for you.
You picked a weak dragon you knew you could control. Coward. I'll show you real dragon power.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
We're long past excuses, Ryan. You made your choice. This needs to end.
Already down to 57%. And I do feel like I'm doing a lot more damage now.
Rage at maximum.
A lot more damage. But then again,
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back. His pride won't let him stay away long.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Graham, are you yourself?
Rage at maximum.
no. The answer to that is no.
Fight.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordius.
And I'm down.
Gatorade.
Uh-oh.
Gatorade.
What did I upgrade to? Just, upgrading. I had a yellow piece of gear and I had some mismatched shit, so my precision was really, really low, so I wasn't able to actually do critical hits.
Level too low.
So
Strength of the pack.
Endurance deficiency.
ow. Oh, I dodged that. Okay.
Fire.
Uh-oh.
Ice. Just try it.
Can we just, like, step out of the way?
Teach you to fear the frost.
Icebrood reinforcements!
They're drawing on the ley line. It'll shift the power in Jormek's favor. That's bad.
Not a huge fan of bad. What do we do?
We need to destroy the ley line siphons. Do that and we can break the connections to the dragons. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the bands that chains us together.
Strength of the pack. My pet is down.
That is not... Okay, that's backwards then. What? Is something supposed to be happening?
Armor and gear. There's the power.
Oh, the shield's going down. Okay.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of the champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up. We've got to bring both champions down.
Easy for trying to do, kid.
Could stand to have it put in flat.
Same time. One is not enough. We've got to bring Ryland and Bram down together.
Go get them!
Ow.
Rage at maximum. Invigorating.
Okay, I'm safe here, I hope. Okay. Let's work on his.
Rage at maximum.
Ow.
I'll revive you. Come here.
One's down. Gotta get the other one.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
The dragons are vulnerable. This is it.
What am I doing?
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire.
Wait, what happened?
Can't let them get a foothold on the ley line.
Mortis and Jorma have reached equilibrium on the power meter. We're close.
There's the power. Lacking endurance. Strength of the path. Go get them! Rage at maximum. Armor enhanced.
Ow, that hurt.
There's the power.
Damn it, Bram.
Heal my
Can,
pet.
can you not knock me?
And that's how amazing I am.
Pet, help.
Fully functional again. Accelerating. Strength of the pack. Come here.
Ryland's almost dead. Oh,
I
shit.
require more energy. There's the power.
I feel it, champion. The connection's weak.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander.
It'd be nice if I could mount up.
Is this working? Is this genuinely actually working?
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
There's the power. Rage at maximum.
Champion! too much! This power! It's so wild! Get to the prisms!
I'm coming! Hold on, Aurene!
No! You can't stop now! Not for anything!
What's happening?
Act with honor.
Champion, I'm pulling you back! It's done, champion.
Yeah, but that looked like Jormag killed Primordius. Like, that was...
Statistically speaking, this
I don't
is
know.
rather
They
rare.
hugged, right? I can't believe it. We beat them. We'll head back when you're ready, Commander. Take me down there. We have to look for survivors. Champions end story. Uh-oh.
Anyone on comms? Anyone seen Bram?
Haven't found Rylan yet either.
Bram! There he is!
Whoa. How am I not dead?
You did it, Bram.
How many did we lose?
A lot less than we would have if you hadn't done what you did.
I'm good, Commander. I know I did what I had to do. Just need a second to remember myself.
Are the spirits of the wild still with you?
They kept me from falling off the edge. Wasn't easy. They're gonna need time to recover.
You need time, Bram. To rest. To heal.
You are the biggest hypocrite I've ever met, Commander. Ryland! Give it up!
Settle down. It's over.
Stay with him. I'll go help Ritlock.
It's time to face the Legion's justice, Ryland.
You look like Skrit Cub. Jormag did a number on you. You're beat. Primordius' champion is lying in the dirt. You don't have a chance.
Rage at maximum.
Strength of the pack!
just a tool. Can't you see? They
No
made...
one made me. I made myself. I will never be unmade.
If Cinder saw you now, she'd gut you. Your warbands sacrificed themselves for this?
Strength of the pack!
Oh, he didn't jump back that time.
There's the power.
You're destroying yourself, Cub. You can still come back. My sire speaks. Like I take the advice of a short-sighted burnout who never had the steel to be imperative. Or a dam who's content to live and die as nothing more than Vanguard's shadow. You're nothing to me. Less than nothing!
I'll revive you. Come here.
Strength of the pack!
Enough. Sit down and shut up! You had everything. Pedigree, talent, limitless potential.
You never understood.
You're right. I don't. I was never some golden cub. Nobody gave me anything. I had to earn it.
You're just jealous.
I'm ashamed. Ashamed I bore you. Better to have bled you out and spared the world.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing left to prove.
Damn.
He gave Ryland every chance to do the right thing.
Sometimes there is no right thing. Let's give them time.
God, Irene's
I
gotten
tried
big.
to contain the desolation, but I could not stop it.
None of us could. Krisha and Ritlock saved the best future for the Char today. The Legions will remember that.
All that power. 2 dragons. How are you feeling?
I felt such a rush of wild magic. But then some of it seemed to just flow through me. There's still so much I don't know.
Wait, you're saying some of it's missing?
We have research
to do.
Oh yes, I earned this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know of a good use for this. Research log 428. Latest results still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the way it's always been. The dragon cycle. Unimaginable suffering through the ages. Countless lives shattered. And instead of uniting, some capitalized on chaos.
So is this like a recap of everything that's happened?
But some of us fought back. Heroes across Tyria banded together. We came from different corners, but shared a vision of a better tomorrow. Not everyone made it. Then came hope from an unexpected place. Aurene, who we raised from an egg. With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance. A chance to finally break the dragon cycle. We've slain 5 elder dragons. But what's the right path forward? Every elder dragon death has made the whole system more unstable. There have been many theories. We tried to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible. We're running out of time for answers. I'm running out of time. One remaining elder dragon is out there somewhere. I don't know what awaits us.
Champion, I need to speak with you. Something's happening, and I'd like to discuss it. In person. Also, if I'm honest, I wouldn't mind seeing your face. Again. In person. Don't let that go to your head.
Okay. The last few days are a blur. If not for the spirits in you, I'd be another body on the battlefield. You don't remember anything? Just glimpses. The spirits did all they could to shield me from being completely overtaken by Primordius. But what I remember, the things I did, I don't think I can ever forgive myself. No one should. I can't speak for the others, but it was inevitable. There was no other way. The prophecy. Prophecies have a way of being right and wrong at the same damn time. I guess it's how you interpret them. I don't know. Either way, this Norna prophecy ain't gonna waste his second chance. I'm just glad you're back. Can I get a kabram? What? I may be exhausted in a state of perpetual self-loathing right now, but that doesn't mean I can't muster up the energy to knock you on your ass, Commander. Ow. Sounds like someone needs to rest. We'll talk later. You fulfilled the prophecy and came out alive. Rest up. Well, so much for Jormag and Primordius. What now? For me, picking up the pieces. Almora's loss hit everyone hard. The Vigil is still figuring things out. Everyone's still reeling in shock, including me. I feel your pain. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. How are you holding up? I'm holding it together, barely. Almora left some pretty big shoes to fill. Whether this is permanent or just for now, I don't really know. Work needs to be done, and right now I'm doing it, but I'm tired. I'm here for you, even just to listen. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, she does have something to say. Commander, these magic readings are spiking into the red zone. Our equipment can barely handle it. And it can't be good. Whenever Whenever an Elder Dragon dies, the magic releases wreaks havoc on the natural order, and we just caused 2 to die at once. That requires more analysis with Timey. Have fun, you two. I'll expect pie charts and graphs in my mail. Okay. This event is unprecedented. Never in my life did I expect this to happen, much less be a part of it. I have to document everything. Glad to see at least someone is enthused. How could I not be? Commander, our friends didn't give their lives for nothing. They brought us one step closer to fixing things. I have to be optimistic about that. Otherwise, I'd cry. Keeping it together is hard sometimes. I know what you mean. You doing okay? Are any of us? Look at Ritlock over there. Krisha, Javi. We've all been through a lot, but especially them. Their pain isn't going away anytime soon. I'll be fine. I'm just a little tired is all. I'll be here when you need me. How are things with Gorik? Amazing. I've already formulated a schedule for our research. I anticipate we'll be spending a lot of time in the lab together, working on things. Thanks for everything, Timmy. We'll catch up later. I didn't want to intervene, but I had to. The balance needed a push. We did it. The battle is done, champion, but our work isn't finished. 2 Elder Dragons dying at once. I'm afraid Tyria will be deeply affected in the coming days. Brace yourself and be ready to act. I'll be ready. About RYZEN. It had to be done, but that won't ease Ritlock's or Krisha's. That won't ease Ritlock's pain or Krisha's. They're both grieving, but his suffering is wrapped in a lifetime of complication. My intervention led to this outcome. RYZEN made his own choices. This isn't your fault. All that magic from Primordus and Jormag. Out in the wild, I know. I braced myself to absorb it all, and most of it went elsewhere. I didn't expect that. Foresight is unpredictable. I wish I'd known this ahead of time. Now, we wait. Waiting is the hardest part. I don't want to intervene. Oh, no. You did what you had to. So I think that's it for people. I don't think these two are... No. Two kittens are in the cat tree in one of the little enclosures, so they're out of the light. Guild Wars 2 team, congratulations for completing the Icebrood Saga. 2020 and 2021 brought extraordinary changes to everyone's life. We forged a successor and honor the Guild Wars 2 community and their support you've given us through these challenging times. Thank you for playing the Icebrood Saga with us. So I think that's actually an upgrade for me in some way. Or is it? Yeah, thing I have right now just gives me a bunch of power. It does absolutely nothing for... Causes the visual essence of your active dragon essence boons to be visible on all maps. Lingering forest circles internally within the orb flowing between ice and fire. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of people in my Final Fantasy XIV free company. I told them that I was at the end of Icebrood Saga, and they're like, "Oh, you're almost to Endwalker." Not Endwalker, End of Dragons. Like, you're gonna enjoy that one. So. Precision, please. Accept. There we go. Now, is that causes the visual S. Okay. Meet with Irene in the Eye of the North.
Champion, it's wonderful to see you. Even with Jormak and Primordius gone, I noticed Tyria's still standing. Seems the Exalted were a bit off in their predictions. Disaster hasn't struck. Yet.
The world does feel different, though. Can't put my finger on it. Like, change is coming. Real change.
I feel it too, Champion. That's why I wanted to see you. I've begun to perceive something. A distant presence. An ancient presence. It's a ripple in the mists. Like a dolphin in the deep, sounding to sense what's out there, and I want to respond. But before I do, I check my visions. All my possible futures converge to one point. Today.
And you can't see past it.
And I can't see past it.
Are you sure? Does it mean you die?
I'm not sure of anything, except my urge to respond. To say, yes, I'm here.
You're not scared?
I'm intrigued. I'm intensely curious. And even if I die, we know I won't stay dead.
We think.
Whatever it is, I can handle it. I just wanted to tell you, before it all begins.
How does it begin?
I'm not sure, but I know it involves Taimi and Gorik.
Then I'll talk to them.
Alright, give me a second. I am updating my title. Technically, it's episode 0. Hold on. What is this? Not yet.
I'm at your service.
Where's Bengar? He's been taken to a field hospital. When Jormak died, he collapsed in his cell. Thankfully, we got to him in time. According to the medics, the release of dragon corruption was grisly. I see. Thanks for the update.
It's nice to see you.
Kaith summoned me. Have you seen her? Lady Kaith told me you were coming. She was also intending to talk to Taimi. If she's not there now, I'm sure she'll return shortly. Thank you. Commander, good to see you. Great to see you too.
Detective Delacroix. And Lady Mead. Or is it Ambassador Mead now?
No title yet. I managed not to screw up the Icebrood War. Queen gave me a little more rope is all.
You helped bring humans and Char together. Got the Coden invested in the fight, and Jenna knows it.
Maybe. Nice to think so.
Let's catch up.
We haven't had much time to really talk since Bengar's convocation.
Oh my gods. The Metal Legion concert.
Then things got busy.
Things have always been busy. Ever since we were tracking Kralkatorrik.
Trying to clean up his mess. Towns destroyed. Refugee camps. Close my eyes, I can see the faces. It was a lot.
Coming on the heels of Cormyr and the other gods leaving us all to fend for ourselves.
We see how well that's gone.
Things have been hard.
You're not being fair to
I was shiny and shallow. A sunbeam.
My sunbeam.
Who ran when you needed me most.
And I forgave you. A long time ago. You have to forgive yourself.
Working on it.
later. Uh-oh. Ah, Commander. I was just about to head out, so... Ritlock, how are you holding up? After Rylan?
I've had some time to sit with everything. Spent some time with Kree.
You never really got to know your son. Not the way you wanted.
No. But I think that's the point. Bangar was right. Char don't have sons. Kree knew that. Kept her objective. What I wanted, I was never gonna get from Ryland. It wasn't about him, it was about me. What I need. I couldn't see past the hole I was trying to fill. The more I pushed, the more he pulled away. I made it all worse.
Ryland was a grown Char. He made his choices.
I know. And I did what had to be done. Now, his fight is over. Me? I don't know.
There's time. You'll figure it out.
Working on it.
Tell me about Krisha. How's she doing?
Things are still tense, but she's good. Great, under the circumstances. Hands full with paperwork. Keeps her busy. Thinks a couple of the Imperators are already vying for Connor. Hope it doesn't get ugly. We've been through... a lot. Of course, I'm biased, but if you ask me, they already got a pretty good candidate.
For what it's worth, I think you're right. Might be time for all of us to put away old divisions.
Listen to us. Couple old soldiers going soft.
We fight because we have to, not because we want to. That was Bangar's mistake.
Add it to the list. But yeah, might be time. I think I'm ready to plant my tail in one place for a while. And just... process.
I'll leave you be. I don't think there's anybody else on... Nope. Let's go speak with Irene. Something on your mind, champion? We have a lot to catch up on.
I've been thinking about these past months. Primordus and Jormak, Bangar and Ryland. I made a conscious choice not to involve myself. As a nascent Elder Dragon, I was wary of my own power. But lately I've wondered, was that the right choice?
About your visions.
Right. Remember my visions of our battle with Kraukatoric?
They all ended the same. With your death. And you couldn't see past it.
Just like Glint. But, of course, that was before I...
ate an unkillable Lich King?
Discovered I can self-resurrect. Glint couldn't. Kraukatoric couldn't. Once again, my visions converge. Except I don't see my death in any of them. They just... stop. Does that mean anything? Change anything? Is this time different? I don't know. But I can't wait to find out.
Something on your mind, champion? No, nothing. Alright. Let's do this. Actually... run back over here real quick. So much destruction. Don't you have anything to say for yourself? If he does, he can't say it unless Jormak continues to use it for him. Oh. Why is he still showing if he exploded? Confused with that.
Commander.
Kate.
Oh, you're back. That's, good. That's great.
Is she...
Something to do with Gorick.
Yeah, okay, so Gorik and I have been up here doing research, looking for a way to end the dragon cycle. Cause like, who needs that noise every 10,000 years, am I right? So many dead people, and the cleanup is insane.
You were talking about Gorik.
Right. Gorik got a message from an old colleague.
Ah.
An old Inquest colleague.
Ah.
Anka. Anka. He's mentioned her a couple times. I've never met her. Says she was tracking Jormag and Primordius.
Ah.
She has some data. Would he like to see it? She'll trade it to us.
For what?
Doesn't specify for what. Red flag. Come meet her at Lorner's Pass, alone. Second red flag.
So, Anka offers him something she knows he'd want without asking for something in return?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
Exactly.
Oh. She likes him.
Exactly.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
But you don't trust her.
Why should I?
Why indeed?
I'm sorry, are you worried for Gorik's safety?
Yes. I'm worried for Gorik's safety.
You want me to go find him at the pass? Bring him back?
Alchemy! Would you, please? Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Timey. Alright, speak to these two.
You came.
You asked.
I like that you trusted me.
Why wouldn't I?
I haven't always earned it. Being back at the Grove was different this time. I know we Sylvari tend to come off as sophisticates of the highest order.
Oh, indeed.
But the truth is, even we Firstborn have only been around for 30-odd years. Our culture is immature, emotionally. Knowledge we have, but knowledge and wisdom are different things. I think back to when I was with Fowlin. I don't recognize that person. I had no idea who I was, but Aurene changed everything. I'm a parent. Of a sort, anyway. Being back among them, I realized I don't belong there anymore. My world, my perspective have
broadened.
I knew you would understand.
Thank you, Commander. It's good to see you again.
Gang's back together, huh? I mean, not the whole gang, obviously. Ritlock, Kaz and Jory.
Timing.
Bram's at the lodge. Logan's back in Krata. Kanak is with Saida. Zafiro with the Zaishin.
Timing.
Garm is with Bram. Aaron Snapper dead. I don't know where the heck Zoja is.
Timey. I'll get Gorik. It's going to be okay.
I know.
How's the research going?
Not bad, considering it's mostly speculation. There's so much we don't know, or don't know we don't know.
You have Aurene.
And she's been super helpful, but she's only one Elder Dragon, and not exactly typical of the species. We have so many questions. How did she ascend? Where did the others come from? Are there any more out there?
The Priory thought there was at least one more. The Water Dragon.
Draconology is an evolving field of study. Hypotheses must be supported by evidence. They live their lives on a timescale we can barely comprehend. Some days I wonder if they're knowable at all.
But, like you said, we have Aurene.
And she makes all the difference.
How have you been feeling?
Ups and downs. Could do with fewer of the downs. Some days I wake up feeling like it's gonna take 9 bolts to the brain pan to get me out of bed, you know? But most days are fine. And we don't need to talk about the other days.
Have you been getting any rest?
Not enough.
That's not true. Okay, yes, that's true. I'm just getting so close to figuring out where all that magic went. That's not a good excuse, though. More rest, fewer symptoms, happier timey.
Gork will be okay, promise. Alright. Attend Gorik's reunion. Head to Lenar's Pass to meet with Gorik. Would you like to continue your story, old friends? Yes.
Gorik, wait up.
Commander? What are you doing here?
Just thought you could use the company.
Seems implausible.
So, tell me about this old friend you're meeting.
Yeah, Gork, we want to hear all about Anka.
Spare no detail.
Anka? She's an old colleague from my time at Thaumanova. We had a highly productive collaboration. I mean, I may have occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together, but as Blish always said, don't masticate where you hibernate.
What?
Or something. I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, I lost touch with her years ago, after she left the inquest. We haven't spoken since.
You know, Gorik, passion can mature in absence. Like an exquisite wine.
No, nothing like that. Just two ex-colleagues sharing research on a problem. And Commander, we do have a problem. Tiny and I have been working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic, but with most gone, data is hard to come by. We're on Terra Incognita. Anka is offering, and we need all the knowledge we can get.
Gorik? Over here! It's been so long! Let me take a look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Nor you. Anka, allow me to introduce...
Oh, I know. It's an honor, Commander. Any friend at Gorik's is a friend of mine.
Quite the charmer.
Pleased to meet you.
Feels like only yesterday we were side by side, two interns working to push the boundaries of science.
Those were the days.
I meant to reach out after what happened. I did. But there was this plague, beetles incubating in people's faces.
It was a long time ago. A lot's happened since then.
I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
Oh, that's... Yeah... I made that up.
She what?
Made it up? But you said... you don't have a passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know her.
Wait a second.
You do want something.
Afraid I do. Me and my Aether Blades.
Aether Blades?
Bye, Commander.
Hey!
Fine to meet you. Gorik! Aether Blades! Inquest Natch! I knew she couldn't be trusted!
Rage and strength of the pack!
Bearing down.
Come, champion. We'll catch them.
Maureen, hold on. We need a plan.
There's no time! They took Gorik!
You can come with me, or I can go alone. Either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time.
Scion and Champion.
Scion and Champion.
Interesting beginning.
I'll scout ahead and try to find him.
Aether Blades. Never thought I'd see those sky clowns again.
They're not clowns, they're killers! Remember Lion's Arch? They worked for Scarlet for the love of Gorik!
The commander.
They've certainly been busy.
I'm gonna
Where did they
enjoy
get all these
kicking your
airships?
ass.
Maximum pain! Accelerating!
Aether Blades are insidious, but for pirates, they're weirdly into data entry. Check the terminal for a map, a flight plan. These charts, they don't make any sense. Why would the Aether Blades go to...
have to get off this thing.
You don't have a choice! You're gonna have to jump!
Trin to all ships. Prepare for mist traversal. You heard the captain. Portal activation on my command. Hang on to your pantaloons, Sky Pirates!
Strength of the pack!
Reading some crazy energy spikes, Commander. See anything strange?
You could say that.
They're heading into the mists.
Oh no, I can't help you in there! Commander, please, don't let anything happen to Gordon!
Just you and me now, champion.
Maybe just you. I have no way to get to the next ship.
Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh, shit! Okay.
Accelerating.
Let's try that again. Whoa! Why? What? I have no idea why it was doing this auto run forward like that. That was weird as shit. Oh, it's like the hop that you do when you land. Okay. That's why it kept running off the frickin' edge.
Accelerating. Oh. Rage at maximum.
Of the Aetherblade Armada. We're not here to harm your Asura friend. Call up Arene and surrender. No one has to get hurt.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
Evasive maneuvers. Hard to starboard.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet, she says. Okay.
Glorious day to die, Commander.
Anka to munitions. Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation. Come told us not to use it. Just a contingency. Make sure it's ready.
Hold them off. I'll deal with the prisoner. Don't hurt him.
Oh, shit! Okay.
Can't believe you fell for that.
Having fun in there, you fuel trap? I got a little treat for you.
No Goric. And I'm trapped. Invigorate. Gotta be a way to overload the system. There's the power. did it. Now to find the right ship.
I'll take
Oh,
care of
that
this
didn't work.
Mother trick! The dragon!
Haven't seen Aurene like this in a while.
Oh my god. Like, almost falling off every time.
Piss off, Commander!
Next ship's too far. I have to steer this thing closer.
Okay. Was not expecting that.
Rage at maximum.
How's she doing that? The hell's going on?
Who told you to prep the extractor? I gave a direct order not to use it. Redneck's comm is broken. Damn it. We don't even know what that thing does. Is it... How long until the jump? Almost ready, Captain.
Okay, we're not going to that one. Not that one either.
Whatever it takes.
Oh! About died there. Oh, please get onto the ship. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. That was about a big issue.
Unwound me.
Head into fleet. Prepare for extrication from the mists. Initiate portal activation.
Timey, we're out of the mists. Can you see our location? Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timey? Must be out of comms range. Great.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, controls, that makes sense.
Oh, you're still here, Commander. Just in time to see it firsthand.
Well, she left.
Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later.
Rage at
Gotta find Gorik.
Don't hurt me, please. I'll tell you anything.
Where am
What do
I?
you want to know? Dick, talk. Commander, thank the alchemy. They tortured me. I never broke. They couldn't get a
Rage
word out
at
of me.
maximum.
So quiet. I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about her later. Right now, we have to get off this ship.
She used to be so nice.
Sorry about this, Gorik.
Now, not so much.
Anka, our people are on that ship. Won't fire. Just taking a little initiative, Captain.
Almost there, Commander.
Champion, I'm coming. Meet me on the deck.
Dragon's heading right for us, Captain. Evasive maneuvers. I've got her in my sights.
There she is.
Don't do it, Anka.
Uh-oh.
Marine! You disobeyed a directive order! There is a problem, and I handled it.
Commander, I think we're going down.
Oh, what's wrong with my eyes? Something is incredibly wrong with my eyes. That, I don't think it was supposed to look like that.
I think she's stabilizing. Last thing we need is a dead mainlander. Probably stick us in morgue detail.
What is wrong with my character?
Anyway. Search me. Those teeth, those ears.
Those ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to... You won't believe where we... Slow down. Okay, first things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn.
Oh, God.
So much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell. I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, okay. Calm down, everyone. Think. Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a, what is it, a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No, we do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest.
Sorry, I
survive.
just have to listen to
And
everything
so
he says.
Shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
Okay.
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
Wait. Oh, could I have broken out? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to break out.
Time's up? Are we being executed?
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Detective, my name is Gorik.
Yeah,
I'm an
I don't need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth is, I have at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
He grew a beetle in his arm.
Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Sign the damn form. Now you.
Sign on the dotted line.
You can collect your personal effects from the box there. We hope you enjoyed your stay at the Xingjie Detention Center. Now if you'll follow me. Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that.
Xingjie?
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash-landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Kantha? I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
What the alchemy is that?
Security mech or something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with RYZEN?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And... we're here. Welcome to Kantha. Crichton Ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Well, am I going to speak to him?
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Irene?
She's fine. Recovering. Don't worry.
Case with her.
You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
Blub, I'm a fishy. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
I guess I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed, 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I imagine I have you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Cantha safe.
Steam's down for me, too.
I'm very good at my job, Commander.
I don't doubt you are, Minister.
I must return to my duties.
A lot
Welcome
of
to the
things are down right now.
Empire of Cantha.
Well, Commander, you're almost free of me. But there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Amazon Web Services are down.
Minister?
Any updates on our Aetherblade situation?
Unfortunately, no.
Here.
I've been busy handling our guest of honor, but I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped up.
Good.
When
Maybe
everything
we'll finally make some headway.
has an error, something big happened. Like, everything has an error. But the fact that I see Amazon Web Services has a spike, it's probably something with Amazon Web Services. Yeah.
Oh yes, I earned this.
They added fishing in this expansion? You can now fish in many waters of Tyria. You can switch to your fishing rod by selecting fishing from the mastery skill menu. Fishing requires bait or lure to be equipped. You've unlocked fishing mastery line. View the mastery panel to learn more. Okay. Skiff, jade bots, turtle mount. Ah, I see. This is where you get all that shit. Well, you're in the clear. One less thing for me to worry about. How's the new job going, Cass?
It's not boring. Lots to learn. But I'm starting to get a feel for this diplomacy thing. I've already met several officials open to discussion. Of course, you can get some who are hesitant about Cantha opening.
Don't lose sleep over a few jerks still stuck in the past.
Negotiation does take dealing with all kinds.
Stubborn certainly is a kind. But you'll hold your own.
Have you learned anything about our new host?
I'm a little rusty on my Canthan history, but things seem different from what I would have expected.
Well, there was a tsunami when Zaitan arose. A lot of Kainang was destroyed. Uninhabitable, maybe worse than Lion's Arch.
Apparently filthy with RYZEN. Zaitan, of course.
Which led to a rebellion against the Ministry of Purity. Pretty bloody one, too.
Massive civil war. Who knows how long? Sounds like things were pretty bad until some Tengu holdouts joined up.
Turn the tide. Maybe. Still trying to piece it all together. But yeah, not exactly what we expected.
But where would the fun be in that?
Who else is here?
Well, quite a few members of Dragon's Watch. Kaith, Taimi, plus several Tyrian ambassadors. Siana, Amber Doomforge, Mirren Skilkin, and some others. Snargle Goldclaw.
The guy who writes romance literature?
Still, we're in impressive company. It's a little intimidating.
You're not exactly lacking accomplishments, my dear. Gods, the past few months alone.
I just want to do a good job. Make a solid name for myself.
I'd say you've done that. I'm impressed. And a little intimidated.
Thanks for all your help, Cass. Pet, will you please stop walking over me? How are you holding up, Commander? It sure has been a wild week. Everything okay? Your reaction to Casimir's comment about being here?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Is something wrong?
It's just... I don't know anything about Cantha. Couple of heirlooms from my grandmother, recipe or two. Like I said, until a week ago, I never had a reason to imagine any of this. He just wasn't an option. Belinda was the one who was so into her Canthan heritage. Should have been her here. She would have loved this. Me? I don't care.
Jory, I didn't realize.
Why would you? And the thing is, I don't even know why. Isn't that weird?
I still don't understand how it is you're here.
Highly implausible string of events. Out of the blue, a message from Empress Yin.
First official communique from Cantha in over a century, inviting Kryda to re-establish diplomatic relations. Oh, and by the way, do we know anything about foreign airships appearing in their skies and crashing on their beach?
Imagine Jenna's face. Imagine everyone's face.
When it got to the part about a dragon and a couple Asura, we put 2 and 2 together with Taimi and Kaith.
Next thing you know, Ambassador Meade has a new portfolio. And an airship to take her and a delegation to Cantha.
Didn't know what to expect with the RYZEN Armada. No one has dared travel this far into the sea in over a century.
Luckily, Zaitan's death seems to have left them a bit disorganized. We managed to slip past them on an airship. Handy having a Mesmer aboard.
Take care, Jory. We're free, Commander. What now? So Anka, she's really something.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to hypothesize with. Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling? Taimi was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Aurene? I needed to brief with Taimi. She's going to yell at me, isn't she?
Never thought I'd see Kanta.
Agreed. You only crash into a research opportunity like this once in a lifetime. I find their technology fascinating. Like that apparatus you were hooked up to in the cell. I kept asking the guards about it, but they threatened to attach it to my mouth if I didn't stop talking. It's reminiscent of a golem mod Taimi and I were concepting right before I left. I hope this debacle didn't cause her too much stress.
See you around, Goric. Alright, so is that it? Looks like it. So...
Kaith, Taimi, they've released the commander. Goric, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Goric how much of a choya brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
Commander, Aurene found herself a nice little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman. If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
So, I don't know anything about this area. I'm guessing it had a big history in Guild Wars 1? Student. Raptor taxi. Okay. Oh, even their crystals are a different kind of thing, made out of jade.
Our noodles are handmade each morning.
Greetings, friends. Don't think I've seen you in this part of Shingji before. Are you a guardian? I don't see your flames. As a willbender, we don't show our flames until we act, and by then it's too late for the enemy. What's a willbender? Sounds daunting. We are the fated guardians to the Kathan throne and those deemed Wei no Su. It is an honor to those chosen to serve. It's tradition. That's fascinating. I've never heard of willbenders before. For a long while, we functioned predominantly in the shadows. As protectors of the Canton throne, we moved in secret, disposing the Empire's enemies swiftly and quietly. What makes a willbender different from, say, other guardians? While willbenders are indeed protectors, we are more brutal. Some call us the hands of the throne or the Emperor's sword. Fascinating, many things. Is this something where if you had a guardian, you could get like an advanced job or something? Is that what that is? Oh dear God, they're wearing like Star Trek uniforms, essentially. You've encountered Jade technology that requires a Jade bot to make use of. Okay, well, we're not doing anything with that then.
Did you ask her?
Yeah, she's moving to the city to look for work.
Sorry to hear that. Would you ever move there? Seems fun.
I'm not really a city person. Loud, polluted, expensive.
What? I'd swim to Kaining before I'd let someone like her get away.
It's complicated.
Wargamer, doing okay. We just finished the Icebrood Saga a short while ago, and we just began the End of Dragons expansion. Also, I've got a letter here. Letter from Kaith. Commander, I know you're very busy with the Char insurrections and killing of Elder Dragons, but I think you might want to pay a visit to the Eye of North. Something seems to be bothering Irene. Okay. Well, too bad didn't use that. All right, guys, real quick, I will be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. Let me get the ads out of the way because they're about to play in a little bit. But then that way we're free for the next hour, so be right back, guys.
suppose I can make a note.
All right. Now to remember, how did I do that? Control-Shift-H. All right.
I speak in poems, passes the time while fishing, and keeps the mind sharp.
Okay. Okay. Something is lurking in the shadows. Wait, what? We'll go talk to the fisher here in a moment, but I'm now really... Adolescent Leviathan. What? Oh, that's out in the water.
So, did you ask her?
Wait, what is this now? Welcome to Shang-Chi, fellow traveler. I was just about to start my mental exercises. Mental exercises? Oh, you must be a mesmer. That I am. At the monastery we practice... So wait, is there a, Does Ranger have a new job or role in this, by chance? A vicious Ani has emerged from the shadows. Commune with this place of power. It's a hero challenge. I mean, it's a lot of experience, so that's good. Zip line. Well, shit. Well, I'm now realizing that driving over here was a mistake. Or wait, no, hold on. You've encountered Jade technology that requires a Jade bot. Well, frack. Still can't use it. Jade Tech Offensive Protocol. Okay, training grounds. Frickin' training grounds. Can we... There we go. Training grounds, please. 6. This story will get you to the training grounds.
Maybe I need to go into town.
So then, question then, if that's the case, if I go talk with Irene first, will
Not perfect, sure. But
if I go talk with Irene first, is that going to lock me into that and I can't go to the training grounds after, or will it take you to both?
Oh, that fur of yours. It's all over my robe. This was expensive. It's not your fault. I just need to get used to living out here again. Dad always said I wasn't much of a farmer. Yeah, I miss him too.
Are you okay? Is he like talking to himself? That was weird. Okay, so I guess we're going to Fisher first then.
You the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
Let's go. Oh, I'm on a skiff.
So, you actually know a dragon? You just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally, we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh, you're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, not that I know of.
The other Asura talked a lot. Do you all talk a lot? I mean, is that part of your culture?
Ah, you mean Timey. No, while we enjoy a bit of discourse, most Asura are nowhere near as loquacious as she.
Kona.
All right, that's as close as we get. Not gonna ground her just to keep your feet dry.
All right. Talk to your friends.
Ah, Commander. So good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Did you get any prison tattoos?
Yes, yes. That's enough fun at my expense. Now, where's Aurene?
She's inside, resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic, it's nearly non-existent.
They drained her magic?
Yes. And that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works. Or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aurene getting restless. She knows you're here. She spent most of her time sleeping.
I want the thing.
When you were on your way, woke her right up.
Champion.
Aurene, you're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second? I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies?
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
Oh god, I'm gonna go fishing. 'Cause of course I am. So, is it just any body of water, or does it have to be something specific? Give Aurene a snack. What's up, buddy? What is it? Yep. 6 p.m. Food deployed some food. I've got an automatic cat feeder, so it dumps out more food.
Something for you, Aurene.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon, champion.
You could be an ancient dragon, Aurene, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this. I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
You were everywhere out there. And we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you'll have to get over that, because it's inevitable.
You're right, of course.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm going to find out. I still need to meet with Detective Rama. I'll see if he knows anything we don't.
Oh, yes. Kaz told me about that. Have fun. You caught that she's meeting with the Empress later, right? If I could have told her a year ago that she'd be here now, well, she never would have believed me.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aurene needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
Okay. Thank you for the fish, champion. Will you be okay?
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelkatoric. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on.
Okay, bear with me.
I've got things in hand here, and Doreen doesn't need any more excitement.
Kona likes to sit right in front of me. Hey, buddy. Hey, come here. I'm gonna do something with you, okay? Can I get you to move back about 6 inches? There you go. Right there. Right there. It's okay. Okay. How did she get in here? Like, she's larger than any, unless she made, but her magic's gone. How did she, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Now, the next problem is, this is probably a jump puzzle, isn't it? There's a mastery point that I can't get to. Huh. Buddy, I can't see. Your head is in the way. Yeah, I can't use my glider. I can't get any of my mounts out. All right. Legendary crafting. Ah, shit. Did not mean to get on the mount. Wait, go back in there? Oh, here we are. It's literally right next to the damn door. Commander, it's good to see you again. Is there anything you need from me? That's an impressive weapon you have there. Thank you. This greatsword is part of a set of powerful weapons based on RYZEN. I have some supplies that can help you get started towards crafting one. Would you like to see? Level 500. Yeah. I'm not doing that anytime soon. Kona is sitting there staring at the my pet's tail swinging back and forth. Are you okay, buddy? He's purring a lot too. You okay, buddy?
May all your theories be sound.
Oh, dang. We skipped immediately to chapter 2. We didn't even realize we got to chapter 1. What you looking at, buddy? Huh? Okay, and now we talk to Rama at the training grounds.
So, did you ask her?
She's moving to the city to look
What? I'd swim to Kainen before I let someone like her.
What you looking at, buddy?
You there? You look like an individual of class and taste. How would you
This thing's taking me all over the place.
Step into the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide.
Your biggest challenge yet. Literally. We can do this, Master. We won't let you down.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
You're sending me to school?
Yes. Yes, I am. But it should be easy for you, right? Assuming
What's up, buddy?
everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it. He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
Hold on a moment. Yeah, buddy, you did that. Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Whoa! Okay. Are you okay, buddy? I'm sorry. He fell off the table. He went to go look at something, stuck his paw out, turned his head, and then just went off the edge. I tried to grab him. Are you okay, buddy? Hey. Come here. You okay? It's alright. Alright.
Yes,
All right, so I'm supposed to fight some people. Don't bite your brother.
Everyone's got a mommy with a high-up ministry post.
Guess it beats being a janitor.
My parents may have to clean up other people's crap, but at
Hey,
least
have
they're
any
not
particularly
full of it.
masterful
I need
combinations to
training
show
for
off?
Yawn.
Let's see them.
Hey,
What?
sorry about this. I went to
Some skills will create a combo field on the ground when used. Use a combo finisher inside this field to add powerful additional effects to your attack. Is this something new that is with this? I don't understand this. Why did that have a little red mark on it? Is it because of this? Elevated bond. Gain access to stances. What? I mean, there's my counterattack kick. So, no, I don't have. I don't know. I'm the second streamer on my watch list to be playing this. Is there some major update going on? That I'm not entirely sure of. I know that the Guild Wars 2 Twitter has been posting a lot of like images, I guess, of new skill sets. But my thing with this game is that I picked it up after not playing it for years several months ago, and I didn't understand what the hell was happening with the story. So I went all the way back to the beginning, and I went through all of Living World 1, 2, Heart of Thorns, 3, Path of Fire, 4, Icebrood Saga, and we just now reached End of Dragons. So I don't know if other people are playing it because of a reason. I've been bouncing around to different games, and this popped up mainly because of these two. I wanted some kind of game that oh no, I need to step away and check on them for something. I don't care if my commander falls down and dies in this, because it's not like nothing bad happens. It's just start from checkpoint or something like that, right? Like it's not a huge loss. But I haven't been able to do any flight simming for like the last month, primarily because like to pull out stuff out, get it all set up, and then dealing with these two. Now, as they're getting older, they are becoming a lot more self-sufficient, but I still want to kind of sit here with them and make sure they're okay. But they're doing this thing now where they're sitting on the table next to me. They're on their cat tree, which of course you guys can't. Well, you can see part of it. Well, you can see part of it right there. But in fact, hold on. Why did I move over? Right, because I moved the cats over. Do that. Alright. Talk to this guy.
You must be our new outsider trainee. Perfect. I love whipping students into shape. To be fair, you look pretty experienced. But everyone could use a refresher. And you're in the right place. Have a look around. Each combat area has its own trainer. Warning, they look mean, but they fight meaner. If you're rusty on anything, circle back and we can review. And remember, pain is weakness leaving the body.
What's Defiance? Seems like you could use a refresher. Go and talk to Instructor Callie right over there.
Stand at my side.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Come now, try again.
I don't think I have anything that creates a combo.
Certainly you have some moves that can be used in combination, don't you?
Combo finisher, physical projectile. How do you start the combo?
You should assume your opponent's seen everything. Then, find a way to surprise them anyway.
I'm not understanding how this works. Oh, hold on. Duh.
Come on, try again. Oh, that hurt. Nicely done.
Okay, I'm noticing that I'm getting a lot of stuff that it gets like a white glow around it.
Unusual technique. I like it.
Okay. Break the defiance on the training mech.
Student, subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects. You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Strength of the past.
You have successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Okay, so got that. Were these like new mechanics added in this expansion or something?
To the ring. Try to keep away from my landslide. I got you in a landslide. All right. You got my respect.
Pet, can you just stop?
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
I don't usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge, Commander.
Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up. Ha ha, ha ha.
What?
Hello, examinee. This is your final trial. Enter the arena when you are ready to begin testing.
Get ready to lose.
Maximum pain.
Are you sure you... Is that all you've got? Incredible. Organic beings amaze me. But just wait. One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up. Ha ha, ha ha.
Okay. Reward earned.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. And maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aether Blades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered.
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
Ambassador Meade has a meeting with the Empress soon. If I could get her permission, would that work?
If you come in waving the Imperial seal around, pretty sure I'd be obligated to give you my incisors if you ask for them.
Casimir, you there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress, and I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Timey. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen. Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
You have any idea?
Traps are also combo fields? Okay. So you put down a trap and everything inside the trap circle is a combo? That's good to know. I'm guessing that does extra damage. So, have I been doing that previously, or does it only activate once you get to this location? Because you would think that would be a, what is it called? What is this? What's happening? Oh, I'm just getting tons of these things here, aren't I? Hold on.
Big party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties... Reopening relations with Cantha after 100+ years.
Is there a way to automatically
delicate,
to say the
dismiss
least.
the pet
You got this,
when I'm not in
Ambassador
combat?
Meade. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Okay. Follow my lead.
I appreciate
Oh,
the
I
Minister's
can only walk.
concerns, Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
appreciated. Yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite.
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me to respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now.
Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Ambassador Meade.
Oh, Timey.
Well, my father thought this day would never come. If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Meade. And retinue.
Retinue?
Shh. Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingje? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aether Blades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on our shores.
Ah, yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Cantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Which we appreciate. Kryta has no wish to try Cantha's
Too late. Tyria Royal's an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryta has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity. Enough, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters.
Perhaps the minister would join me in the antechamber, so he might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
Well, that went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Commander? What are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formerly of the Pact Alliance.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aether Blades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed, and would relish a chance to repay Cantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Well, what do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
It was a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Cantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Cantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing. Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right.
Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aether Blades, per the
I'm
wishes
afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aether Blades. Your kind of people.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Cantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion.
Oh, so they are Jade-powered. You must be using a Jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The Jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my Golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Taimi doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many. But these days, it's all dragons, all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Oreen?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Oreen. Right now, she needs to rest.
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an Elder Dragon.
Did the Glix lectures on magnetism
yes.
ever make
I
it out
earned
here?
this. You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
Oh, these two are gonna get together well.
Commander, could you swing by the Aetherblades crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community will go unpunished.
Gorik will be assisting us. He's on an uncompromising quest for justice. His words.
Well, aren't you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point.
So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval.
Guess you'll be traipsing through my office soon. Look, you can see the Blade's classified files, but nothing else. Akane will be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
I will? Ugh, so much for reasonable work hours.
Okay. God dang it. Up. Now forward. Oh, this is like an entire zone, isn't it? Well, I'm going north for now. Also, I may as well do this. I can fish, apparently. Damn it. Shit. Not quite sure what the entire point of this is for, but probably for that. I have a feeling this is gonna be something you have to do later on. Whatever, we're gone. Just head over here, damn it. Teleporter? Teleport. Costs 1 charge. Yep, we don't have that yet. Save experience for Jade bot first. There's a slight problem with that. I can't. Don't have it unlocked, so I can't put the experience towards that right now. Or are you saying don't do the masteries right now so I can put the masteries experience into that? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go back over here then.
Paperwork from this Aetherblades incident will take months to sort out.
Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives.
In the back, knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Hey, have you ever been to New Kaineng? It's like so much more exciting.
A high-ranking member of the purest criminal organization is believed to operate out of New Kaineng City and has been involved in several acts of domestic terrorism. They may have ties to powerful people within Cantha's government and private sector. Current status unresolved. Assignee Captain Min, East Precinct.
Hey, what do you think of Minister Lee? Total buzzkill, am I right?
Report filed by Detective Roma. The detective investigated witness sightings at the Eastern Wilds of suspected members of the Purist, a group identified by New Kaineng Security Division as a potential dangerous entity. Report has been reviewed by Minister Lee Hengying and has been closed for reasons insufficient evidence, actions unenforceable. Oh, yeah, he's probably with them.
Cogskull, huh? The Aetherblades must be marking their territory.
Investigation of foreign pirate activity has thus far encompassed Shangji Island. We're unable to ascertain the location of their hideout, but concerned citizens have reported sightings of suspicious markings. The common description seems to be a cog or skull with a sword in the foreground. This may be some sort of form of communication for the criminals of this organization. Sketches of these markings have been sent to the Ministry of Intelligence for analysis.
Those files are so old and boring. What do you even want from them?
Surveillance order signed by Minister Lee Hengying. Madame June is the owner of Xiaolai Jade, formerly known as the Zunlai Guild. She shares a blood relation to the current Emperor of Cantha, Empress Ilm. The valuation of Xiaolin Jade's assets are estimated to be about 3 billion gold across all holdings in Xingzhe, New Kaineng, and the Jade Sea. The company was investigated last year for illegal dumping of dangerous or hazardous materials in Echo Vault, but the case was closed when Madame June settled with the Imperial Court for an undisclosed amount. Neither June nor Zunli Jade have been officially indicted with any charges.
Got what you needed?
Personal reading material of scalacious nature is not suitable for the workplace environment. Senior Officer Administrator Sheng Liho.
Remember, some of those files are super off-limits to you.
Incidents of violent crime have increased 1,730% as we continue to deal with the presence of mainland Tyrian criminals. Situation is under control, but Minister Lee has filed a request with the Imperial Court for a 15 million gold budgetary increase for the next quarter. The request is still pending approval. A slight uptick in Dragon Jade malfunction complaints. 17 dangerous incidents reported during this quarter.
Ugh, are you doing something gross back there?
Oh, her comments are great. This is a reminder that all Shang-Chi Security Division office equipment must be returned after use in good condition, or you will receive an employee behavior ticket. There are rules, people. Senior Office Administrator Cheng Lihu.
Is that what you were looking for?
Officers of Luxon, Kurzik, and Tengu backgrounds. The Ministry of Security Public Relations team is looking for volunteers to promote MinSec as a safe and diverse workplace. Please contact Hairung in the press office for more information. Is that everything, or... Make sure there's no hidden anything in here.
Got what I needed, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
Okay, bye. Hey, Commander. You should probably head to the crash site soon. Gorik's getting a bit restless. Between us, I think he's taking the Anka situation pretty hard.
She did betray his trust, and kidnap him. Just gives us more incentive to track her down.
Still, I hate seeing him like this. Figured I'd let him blow off steam. Listen if he feels like talking. About Anka, anyway. Can't follow his science rants for the life of me.
You're a good friend, Jory. We'll make sure she gets what's coming to her. See you two soon.
The jumping puzzle I was on was a mastery. I'm guessing it's further than along the course because I didn't see anything.
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
My lumbar support is broken in half. Log boxes found. I did not mean to pick that one. Oh shit, they crashed into the main town. I didn't realize that. I thought we like crashed on some like basic shore somewhere. All right. Got a reef drake here. Not seeing anything down here to pick up.
So Scarlett's got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. I never took orders well. But Scarlett, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. Makes sense. You want to shake the foundations of the world? You can't be scared of falling rubble.
Please let me charge up a frickin' jump.
Rage at maximum.
Portal's offline. Hull's compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain!
Scarlet's dead. And the commander...
Killed her, I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this.
Scarlet was supposed to...
Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you. We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead.
You're right. Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now. I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no.
We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? How?
What you're saying is, we travel through the fractals in the mists, find our past selves, and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts?
They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own pasts are secure. We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Depends how far back we go. What versions of our ships we're plundering.
And you're okay with this? Fighting, maybe killing yourselves hundreds of times over?
I ask again. How else do we get the part?
Hey, Jory. I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew pirates had so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Warwick, calm down. I'll call you back.
Rage at maximum. I'll not expose these. Accelerating.
Everyone all right?
Stand up.
One ship unaccounted for. Was that Kralkatorek in the mists?
What's an elder dragon doing in the mists? Huh? What's been going on out here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking.
Another testament to my greatness.
Son? Cantha.
No. Ivan, you said we'd come out over the Crystal Desert.
I was performing very complex calculations while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack.
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Renyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Cantha's changed in the last 200 years.
Strength of the pack.
Full disclosure,
I'm now recording this conversation for posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moleface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the Canthans.
She's, what do you call it? Casing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry RYZEN.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan? The captain's got a connection in Cantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Canthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
What was in here? Nothing really.
I thought you all should know you're trespassing on monastery property, which is a violation of Penal Code 77-65-A. Now, I'm going to give you one last chance to pack your things and vacate, or I'm gonna have to take you in.
You're gonna wind up taking me in?
Excuse me. Accelerate!
Tremble with fear. Aether blades. That's exactly what we think of being taken in.
I'm going to check on those reinforcements.
Strength of the pack! There's the power.
Ow.
Help! Here! Rage at max. How'd that feel? Excruciating? There's the power. Go get them! Strength of the pack!
Damn it.
Hold on.
Damn it. Well, that sucked.
An ocean trench.
15%.
Rage at maximum. How'd that feel? Excruciating? Accelerating! Pain everywhere. Strength of the pass!
There we go.
Explain this to me again.
She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Campa at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
A dragon
They're going after
expert.
Timey.
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to RYZEN, maybe ask
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
Think they'd be willing to come?
No question.
Oh, wait, no.
I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Okay, so that's when he...
Need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that. Hey, know how long it took to find that thing?
What am I... Oh, God. Where is this coming out at? Look underwater, too? Optional logs. Okay.
Think I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Indeed. Looks like I must have forgotten one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Anka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aurene. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my train? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
'Cause it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
What are you gonna do? Look, you know who I am. Let's not make this difficult.
Okay. I don't know what the plans are. Just heard some higher-ups mentioning. Look, I fix stuff, clean the galley, might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Ugh, let him go.
Can you just give it back?
Korik!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Okay, let me see if I can find these optional logs.
You need to get over here, like right now. I'm on my way.
Or, no. Apparently I can't get the logs now? Well, shit. Oh, here's something. Flying through the stories? Yeah, I am.
I'm going to see him again. I hated Gorik once. I resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now. I don't feel anything. Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world. I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Is this inside the ship? Or, yeah, it might be in the ship. Oh, how do I get into the ship? Broken window, maybe? Hole in the hull. Oh no, it's over here.
I'm going to see him again. I hated Gorik once.
This is the same log.
Resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now.
It's the same exact dialogue.
Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world. I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Okay.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Take it easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass. But there is a certain finesse to this job.
Oh,
no.
no.
Practice. You can try being good cop next time.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Affirmative.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
We have completed the task at hand.
Kind of gives me like little glowing bits on my shoes, I guess. Sure. Except...
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Sure. I've got new boots. Oh. Of course, I go right back to the color I have them dyed. That's no good. Alright, let's get you... Where's the glowing bit? What was I seeing? Ah. What am I doing? Fourth row, check those things that look like a shield. This. Enhanced Mighty Boots. Mighty Helm, level 5. Things that look like a shield. Apparently, I've... Oh my god, I've got... Oh my god. Skin locked. Whatever. Use. Accept.
Statistically speaking, this is rather
Use.
rare.
Skin unlocked. Might as well get that. Those are all level 10, destroy them, level 5. I'm just unlocking things right now, then. Can't tell what's actually... Am I just not seeing it? Oh, that little tiny thing on their leg. Okay. It's so freaking hard to see. There. Now I get it to show up. Little tiny bit of pink. There you go. Apply. Whatever.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
I have so much shit to open up here. Lab equipment. Heavy achievement chest. I don't know what that was. Assortment of objects that might be important to a Lion's Arch refugee. Is that what I think it is? Like, that's old content, right? 10 treasure hunting kits. Yeah, I can't take it apart. Destroy that. Survival supplies. Consuming this item provides bonus trade contracts. No, not destroy. Black Lion statuettes. Not doing that right now. Oh my god. Upgrade extractor. Why does that sound familiar? Vet instance for defend. Yeah, that's a long time ago. I wish I could zoom in. A different kind of shoulders, though. Good lord. Auric Basin bonus 15 minutes. What? Yeah. Go away. Artifact of Dwanya. Like, once I have the trophy, that's it. I can delete it, right? Berserker's Protean Helm. I think I got that mainly just for the skin unlock. Stardust. Oh, that's my short bow. I think those were the ones that I had before. Unlocked. Unlocked. I mean, I've got all of these, but... What? Whatever. Oh, man. Pillage goods. Destroy. Trading Post Express. Springer Treat. Destroy. Memories of Last.
To hold the weapon is to hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world. Potent enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly. It was created so mortals could do the work of dragons of our line. To combat cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life. He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready. My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed, so we must endure. If you describe yourself... If you found these crystals, it means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I would have enjoyed the company in the desert skies. I hear you have chosen a champion. They will need this when the world tips. The death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise. god of fire continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be...
Illness, what's up, dude?
I would have destroyed it, but Mother forbade me. She never foresaw this crisis. The right path eludes me. I feel trapped in this role, this legacy. I yearn for freedom, but I cannot turn away from these responsibilities. To do so would doom the mortal races to certain destruction, and perhaps myself as well. But then again, there is a kind of freedom in death, is there not? Rutony continues to grow in power. Her mother's death remains unavenged. The time comes to... I wonder, sister, are your exalted attendants shaping you as they shaped me? Have their words taken hold of your heart? Do you feel the weight of those words grow heavier with every passing moment? Some advice. If you grow weary of your caretakers, offer a hiss or a swat of your tail and watch them scatter. Do not let them or yourself forget what you are. Your champion fills me with curiosity. Perhaps because my own never appeared. The Exalted gave me purpose, but no true connection to it.
Yep, we're on End of Dragons now, but I'm just going through things and yeah, trying to clean up stuff. Rare unidentified gear. Strange feather. Oh, no. Destroy. I know what these are. That's the thing to get the griffin stuff. Oh, dear God.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Okay. God, it's... those damn things. Holy shit. "101 things that the Mordic Crescent doesn't want you to know." Checked out by Five Finger Fareem. Last seen being arrested for subversion. Oh my God, okay. 145 bags of loot. Well, here we go.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Okay, that was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, is that all? I got so many trophies. Holy shit. Salvage item, salvage item.
Threshold achieved.
Damn it.
Begin.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
This is the only proper course.
There's no way to just say, do it all. Holy crap. I'm getting a ton of luck.
Affirmative.
What is that? Ah, okay.
Threshold achieved.
Timey's hair bow. She probably would like this back. It never gave me an option to actually give it back to her, but whatever. 6 chests of ore. Deposit. 2 gilded coffers. Use all.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
What did I just get? Unidentified gear. Of course I did. 6 chests of plants. Okay. I've freaking lost where I was. Damn it. Sky scale food. Don't I still need that? Box of inquest spoils.
Oh yes, I earned this.
Inquest device. That's all it says. Simple. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I literally... Oh my god. I literally just got a larger bag. Oh my... This is so bad. Wizard's Tower Weekly was to identify 100... Are you... What? According to this, I haven't identified any. Unidentified gear can be identified to receive equipment. I was taking it apart. I wasn't... Oh, that's what you're talking about. I could have done that. Shit. I could have. Frack. Well, it's a good thing that I've got a lot of blues. Where's the blues? I get so much of the damn thing, I don't... Yeah, damn. We'll get more.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Soul pastry. What was that? Strange droppings. We can destroy that. Salvage kit. I want that to go up here. Actually, no. Yes. Okay. Compact again. Okay. Writs of experience. Being that I'm maxed out, does this do anything? Or does it make filling up this bar go faster? $73 spare part. Can I? No, I can't take that apart. You can use them to make a tome of experience, but I think those are just sub-level 80. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Piece of meat. Destroy. Elonian rod. Scepter. Unusable by profession. Preview. Scepter. That's a frickin' mace. Awakened shield. Never used a shield. Wait a minute. Yeah, great swords, two-handed. Damn it, I did it again. Where was I? There, okay. Encoded orders. 6 packets of seed. Destroy. Beacon of the True Legions. What does this do? Oh, it's a torch. Oh. Elonian War Sickle. That's a type of axe, I guess. Yeah, it's an axe. Berserker's Apprentice Gloves. Elonian Firelight. That's that, lamp torch, isn't it? Candied apples. Medallions. Crown of something. Oh, that's that druid thing, isn't it? Crown of Urgaz. Crystal from the Mist. Parting gift from Glint. Someone in Sun's Refuge might be interested in this. Trooper shoulder guards. Interesting design. Awakened rifle. I can't use rifles, can I? Nope. Book of Last, Ballista Blueprint, Arrow Cart, Item Booster, 3 instant armor reinforcing canisters, Bank Access Express, okay. 25 Mystic Forge Stones, 16 in... I don't know what the hell those do. Boxes of Fun, mostly digested boots, salvage item. Wait, no. They're yellow, though. Hold on. I can take them apart. No. Soulbinder. Valuable resource found on the island of Dragonfall. Probably be using that a lot, because I do need to go back and get my Sky Scale at some point. Crystal Guardian. Skin locked. Oh, that's a... Where did I get that? That must have been an ice thing. Crystal Guardian. Unlock skin. Heavy ice bags. Damn it.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Okay, there's those. Imperial fragments. And I already have 1,000 in storage. Okay. Death Wish. Oh, that's that staff. Carrion Flame, Warhorn of Air. Flame Legion Key, Urgent Vigil Letter. Rare Char Salvage. I don't know what I just got. Whatever. Rurik's Greaves. Okay. I don't have any class that uses heavy armor at all, so it's useless for me. Oh, that's that other guy. We can get rid of that. Gilded strong boxes.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Because of course. Deluxe gearbox. Don't. It's more of that. Unlocks a new achievement for Char Commendations in Icebrood Saga Episode 3 No Quarter. Steel Warband Weapon Box. Oh shit, okay. Well, these are some pretty crazy looking weapons. That flame saw, though. That's a hell of a sword.
Oh yes, I earned this.
Okay. Mysterious journal incomplete. Common char salvage. Again, I don't know what the hell it does. Special goods from the mine. Okay, use all. Use all. Use all. Holy shit. And it all goes into storage. 5 shards of crystallized blood of Jormag. Why would you collect this? Throw it away where it can't hurt anyone, like the Mystic Forge. Okay. Bags of gear. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's not organizing that. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
4 char homing beacons. Use cache keys to unlock the chest. Oh, it's those things. 8 recovered Pale Reaver chests. Double click to open. Oh, it's just those. Okay. Nuok Hunting Mastery Bonus Awards. What? Bag of rare gear. Guess that's going down there. Heirloom seed pods. Noxious seed pods. I just got so much random shit in here.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Vine caches. Lost Arms of Auric Hero. Okay. Auric Base and Hero's Choice chest. I don't know what I need. Looks like I don't have many of those. Give me that.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Soul Beast's Dagger. Preview. Oh, that's a wicked looking dagger. Ballista Blueprint. Deluxe Gearbox again. Ritualist Bag. Deluxe Gearbox. Magmaton. That looks fun. Yeah, you do, because this is insane. 2 Flight of the Eagle Spirit. Silver. Okay. Eagles, okay. 9 Chests of the Adventurer. Ox's Yoke. Oh my god.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Okay. Ether Key Piece. 4 in bank, 1 on me. I can turn it into a complete Ether Key? What does that do? Dark Ironite, Dirk of Air. Preview. I can use daggers in main hand, can't I? Yeah. Dagger use in main hand requires elite specialization Soul Beast, or the Weapon Master training. I got the hiccups now. Warhorn of Air. Ugh. 3 chests of the Dragon Slayer.
Statistically speaking,
Oh,
this is rather rare.
Relic of the Flock? No. Shatterspark Cape. Glittering Weapon Cache. Oh, God. I can do an axe. I can do a dagger. I can do a focus. I can do a greatsword. Hammer. Pistol. Rifle. Which one looks coolest? Shield. Short bow. Staff. Sword. Torch. Warhorn. Bag of mystic coins. Sure. You can use a dagger, but that one's trash. Okay. Deluxe gearbox. Bags of loot. Mullet. Double click to convert to materials. Fine fish fillet. Ragamuffin. Yeah, that's that headpiece. Trebuchet. Flame ram. Revive orb. Tarnished compass. Dented and burnt, but it also does suggest you are the center of the world, so that's nice. Precision blocks. This item has no value outside of a collection, can be freely sold to merchants. Okay. Precision blocks, well-cut jib. Heap of sulfurious slag. Mithril ore, already 1,000 in storage. Gears, barbs, unidentifiable object, crumbling bones, inquest device, discarded garment, hard leather straps, fallen branch. Well, we've now gone through everything. Let me use this, use that, use that. Can I, okay, is there a way? Skin unlocked. I can now, I can destroy it, right? When I destroy these, I automatically get the skin, correct?
This is most remarkable.
I hope.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Okay, good. We're gonna be doing this a lot.
Threshold.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Damn it. Now, did that only count because it was green, or what happens if I... Oh no, it still counts. Good. Whoa, what did I just do? We're at 86. Those didn't count. Oh wait, no, yeah they did.
good use for this.
It all counts, any rarity for the week? Okay, good. Well, that's done. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay. Oh my god.
Affirmative.
Oh, that gave me a yellow one. Oh no, that was that one yellow that I clicked, wasn't it?
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
This is the only proper course. Affirmative.
Yeah, my understanding is I should only be looking at orange or rare items, essentially, right? Green boxes have a chance to drop the next tier. Okay, that might have been where that yellow one came from. Deposit. Rifle skin unlocked already. Looks like a blunderbuss. Oh, more luck. I'm gonna save that for the next time I have a weekly challenge, I think. This is my only annoyance with this now. The skin's unlocked, correct? I can delete this, correct? Like I got the skin, yes, but I don't want to apply it right now, if that makes sense. Exotic or ascended orange and pink. Rare is barely useful at 80. Mostly use rares to get ectoplasm. Okay. You can delete the skin item as it's in your wardrobe. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Oh my god. Okay, it's gone. I don't know how, like, I might have gotten, like, 3 lines of stuff back, but I have opened up, like, so much crap. Okay, next. Return to Arene's cave to meet the group. Yeah, I'm not gonna be glamoring it into that, so no need, personally. Crate of the first spear. Damn it! Had to give me another thing, didn't you? What the frack? Oh, I'm being attacked by something under the water. Shit. Hold on. Now I've got to preview all these. Skin locked. I'm looking for medium armor though, right? Let's get physics, fun. Okay, whatever. We're done now. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Which direction is Arene's? I went the complete wrong direction. Oh. Okay. What is that? I keep seeing those pop up. Is that something I haven't gotten to? It's old content? Old for you or old for me? From Living World 2. Oh. Alright. Shit. I just realized it's almost 8 p.m. here. Damn it. Okay, so here's the deal now. Let me quickly go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get these ads over and done with. And then we will continue on. Be right back.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil. I'm going to have to stop you there, Commander.
Alright. Anomaly Ghost. Story achievements have it stop appearing. I don't think I ever picked up anything to close anomalies or anything like that, so... I remember there were those things everywhere, and then I tried jumping into them, and they would throw me backwards, like, a whole bunch. So, no idea. Alright, ads are done. Alright, and continuing. Oh crap, how do I activate that? Go away, go back to it. There it is. Marine Sanctuary.
Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Tiny?
I don't know. Aurene and Kate,
They're fine. June, what are you doing here? I told you my Jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Aurene when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping, but not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Aurene's magic levels are steadily improving.
Perhaps...
Hello? Hello?
Commander? Over here.
Make sense of your surroundings. What is going on with my eyes? Oh, this is trippy.
Kate! Where are we?
Shh. They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You were there. I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But... then, what happens now, Suwon? Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
What just happened?
That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Aurene?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one elder dragon.
The last Elder Dragon who wanted something from you was Jormag, and we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure?
You can. Suwon's been Cantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was Asura made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Canthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
I did.
You hired them? This is all because of—
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
Yes, we are in the end of Dragon's expansion, so if you have not reached that point, spoilers, Willow's World, thank you very much for the raid, though. Sorry. I apologize I didn't say that immediately. The story thing, I was trying to be quiet, because I was still listening to it, too. Right? But yeah, I'm pretty much powering through the story right now. So, again, if you haven't gotten to this point yet, just word of warning. Stop. I wish my pet would just despawn. I can go into anything. It's in my interest to be transparent here. You're working with my Trin?
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness, so I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots, and I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe.
Why did you hire them?
I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Cantha.
Mm-hmm. She's got a point there.
The Aether Blades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent.
How did they get here?
Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje.
You called So Wen Cantha's protector?
I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Su Wan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Su Wan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
So, where are they now?
June, the Aether Blades are planning something big. We need to track down Mai Trin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Cantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find Mai Trin, Commander.
Oh yes, I earned this.
Nobody to talk to. Aurene,
Don't touch
nothing.
that. You'll interrupt the optical beam.
Is your technology capable of healing her?
They're feeding her magic. It's the same technology we used to heal you. This may not be what you're accustomed to in Tyria, Commander, but I assure you it is safe. I would know.
Okay. I mean, I guess. I'm guessing you guys are talking about content I haven't reached yet. Current content and what led up to it. This is probably not the way to go, but I see you. I see you too. That's good. Land in the tree. Pickle. Likes to snuggle. Okay. Pickle is a very large cat, yes. And Chloe likes to snuggle. Pickle is a giant cat. Alright, it's still above me. And Kitten. Aw, I can't pet the cat. Commune. Still dealing with all these damn mosquito bites. Alright. I see another one. Mastery point below. Is that in a cave? What the frack is a fanged deer? What? Okay. Yes, I understand it's a deer with fangs, but that I should have worded the question better. The dark. What? Okay, we're not going in there apparently. Okay, I guess we're going on the little platform that leads down to it.
We are receiving reports of violent disturbances in Xinjie following the airship crash outside the monastery.
Welcome to a mini dungeon puzzle. Whoa! Okay. Getting attacked by those now, too.
Oh yes, I earned this.
All the mastery points. That was weird. I thought I heard something. Maybe that's just the background sound.
There's the power.
I know there's a mastery point at the end of the thing, but...
It will be done. Rage at maximum. There's the power.
Dejan Temple. I see that. Those look like lanterns. The darkness overcomes you.
Marjorie, Gorik, find anything interesting?
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise?
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with 2 Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay, do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna end badly.
Don't take too long.
Wait for Gorik?
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Gorik?
I guess you're supposed to go in and just kill everything.
Please.
I'm just gonna... I want to hear this.
I need to concentrate. Almost. Got it. Almost.
All right, that's it.
Wait, I got it!
Oh, okay.
You are incredibly impatient.
Yes, to get to the bottom of this Aetherblade plot. Aren't you?
Oh, that's
of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
I don't know, that thing looked like... Investigate the cave for anomalies. I don't know, that one thing on the wall looked... Oh, I see. I didn't realize it gave me that. They really need to do some kind of highlighting thing for that kind of stuff.
Hey, look. Aetherblade marker here.
This wall, it's a hologram made of hard light. Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
Must be some trick to deactivating it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that.
Rage at maximum. Accelerating. Strength of the pack.
Am I... Oh.
Aha! Excellent work.
It's a combo thing.
Come on.
What are you? It's the commander!
No, go away. I said. Oh, I just love that I knocked him away.
We're as good as dead if we keep this up.
Timey, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait. What?
Where are you going? My friend has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
Yeah, Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Timey, you stay with Aurene.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
Looks like they ripped their ship apart and just used this to make a... what do you want to call it?
She's talking to her friend again. All bad advice, based on old grudges and past glories. No imagination. In the midst, we had to repair our fleet. We had to get the parts for ourselves. Our past selves. A lot of people want to kill who they were, but the parts they hate, I actually got to do it. It was disconcerting at first. Then, liberating. My Trin never did. It scared her. Should have known then.
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has more aether than blades. Oh, come on, nothing? Tough crowd.
I'm telling you, it's not enough! The captain was very clear!
Shh. Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... we need overwhelming force! What I'm asking you to do is follow orders! You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
Okay, I guess that's the end of the dialogue. Well, after I listen to this.
So, Ivan, you mole people, you want to steal everybody's things and then give those things to everybody else?
For the last time, I left the military long ago, and your grasp of our revolution is puerile. We dredge know that the bourgeoisie is stealing the value of your labor for their own profit.
Liar! I do not give you permission to steal my things for redistribution. I worked hard to plunder what I own.
Laissez-faire capitalism will collapse as the rich hoards wealth, then uses that wealth to enslave the rest of society.
Stay back, Ivan! I'm warning you! Stay away from my stuff!
Okay.
Where is my Trin?
Commander. What, no dragon this time?
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trin?
No. I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
My Trin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Renyak and all the others. They broke their oaths, but not me. Not Ivan.
There's the power.
My hardline shields are impenetrable. Might as well give up.
Bet he's using the same half-assed tech that was blocking the way in here.
Jory's right, Commander. His proton forge has the same flaw as the one above.
You say flaw. I say unique characteristic. That does it. Full power to the photon forge. Clear out or get burned.
do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. I'm the only one left who can.
Come here. How'd that feel? Excruciating? I require more energy.
Hey! I can override his photon forge!
Then do it! Now!
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Idiot. Shouldn't have. Of course, just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid, stupid. There's nothing in there. In any of those.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means?
It's not for me to say.
All right, enough. It's time to get some real answers.
Feel like this is an ambush.
Captain Trin, show yourself.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here to tell me how terrible I am.
My Trin.
Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trin? Where'd you send your Aether Blades?
Ha! Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know. Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean... I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you. This is how you repay me.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this, now.
Hey! What are you doing?
Prioritizing targets.
Stand down and let them go!
You are in no condition to
Accelerate!
fight.
Listen to them.
I could never beat you, Commander. Too many scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more.
What are you doing?
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening? What's she doing?
Commander, she's tapping into the power of the mists!
A revenant, like Ritlock. It's the only explanation.
This is different. She's not in control of the spirit she's invoking. Structural integrity compromised.
I need your power. I need more. Please! I can't lose again.
God, strength of the past.
Scarlet.
It's not her. It's a revenant echo. making too much!
She's losing control! If we don't stop it, it'll kill her!
She's too strong! Her voice! That... Ah!
Whoa, shit.
Rage at maximum. Come, strength of the pack.
Did you?
God dang.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, give me a second, dude. Hold on. Shit. I am doing well. Gilmere, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Sorry, I'm like in the middle of the thing, so I'm like super focused on...
She's gone.
Oh my
Stop
god.
showing off if you earned it.
You think she could be
Oh,
behind
this fight
She
sucks
died
when
on the
using
breach
dual
maker.
daggers as
Like
a
Kaz
thief.
said, that was just an echo.
I can't hear you. I can't. The laughing.
What's wrong with her?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mists.
Ritlock actually needed a blindfold at first. Something to help him focus. Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
While you take care of that, I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
Okay, this'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
My, tell us what you ordered your Aether Blades to do. Where are they going?
They're about to attack one of your jade processing facilities, but not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied. Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our... history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship transponders. Also, hello? I'm still trapped out here.
Okay. Checking Ivan.
Ivan! You didn't leave with the others?
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life. Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
Yeah, see, that's the reason why I've been trying to run close range, so that's my long sword or great sword, and then range with the bow. I don't know if you have ranged with these too, don't you? Like pistols or something?
That's
oh shit.
A very wide area. Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location.
Bow, pistols,
but
rifle.
That's it.
Somewhere around Kainin doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. I can... Let me help.
Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch?
No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this.
You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Alliance Arch here in Cantha.
Commander, what do you think?
We'll take my Trin with us, under careful watch. And Captain Trin, one wrong move out of you...
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody.
I understand.
Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kaining
And get arrested for not having a travel permit? You're a Canthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
All right. You go stop Anka, and we'll... go to the Ministry of Transit and fill out some paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
We're going to the DMV. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, continue. Off to the DMV. Do paperwork, get achievements.
Hey, Commander. You'll find the Ministry of Transit office in Daigo Ward. The bougie part of Xinjiang. Like Manor Hill. I'm heading to the area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
Scrying stones in Cantha. Mysterious benefactor. Commander, all over Cantha, scrying stones have been emerging. You may have noticed the spikes of power. The air is thicker in their presence like sludge. They have similar magical composition to the scrying pool in the Eye of the North. I can only assume that they function similarity too, giving you the opportunity to relive battles and memories past. I implore you to explore them. Appease your curiosity. Appease mine. Do keep an eye out, and should you choose to approach them, bring friends, as many as you can find. The mind is a dangerous place to get lost. Stay on your toes, your friend. Okay, that's not creepy at all. Strike missions, boss fights. The final chapter of Icebrood Saga, was that entirely... are those essentially how strike missions work?
that one for days. Rage at maximum.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
That was an elite. Hillness, take care, dude. Thanks for dropping in today.
Come here.
What is these green arrows on the thing telling me to do? Like, is that direction for the mission I'm doing, or is that direction for the event that's happening?
I'll do what I must.
Well, it's not as deep as I thought it would be. Jump pad. Why do I have a feeling this isn't going to work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh, they've got shields. Awesome. Diego Ward. Okay. Can't use that. Airship crash refugee.
Can't believe the minister's afraid of a bunch of junkyard.
As of right now, no one knows where they are. Not even my Trin.
Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these pirates.
That's a good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. What I wanted to ask you is, can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aether Blades is a concerning matter.
That's a hell of a
One she'll have to answer
umbrella.
for. But Madame June is not a traitor. Empress N is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aether Blade developments.
Of course. So, I guess we're working with my Trin now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Do you suppose we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change, to grow. We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
The ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aetherblades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kaining, we'll deal with the Aetherblades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingjie is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, fuel risks, and spiritual hauntings to name a few.
Alright. Secure official travel papers. I'm also just realizing that there is a...
Mission Jade assures the public that there is nothing to fear, but the civilian reports tell another story.
I think I was supposed to enter this place via that door or something because... Maybe I'm not understanding how I'm supposed to get to the second level because I can't access the, Oh wait, can I use this? No. Thought that was a jump pad. Oh no, there is an up... I'm an idiot.
Would anyone like to guess the main material used in constructing the Jade Heights recreation area?
Can somebody shut this thing up? Should be a manual off switch under its left armpit.
I'm sorry. All manner of power settings, including manual, have been temporarily disabled. Would anyone like to guess how much water is required to fill the rooftop pool and adjoining hot tub?
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I have that. Oh, it is the DMV.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
Number 9.
Wait for number 153.
I've been waiting all morning.
Number 9.
Complain to your manager. So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork and then I'll help you file a customer complaint. Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so sorry. This appears to be the olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Please! I've been here for hours!
Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Number 153, it's your turn. Please step forward.
Oh, 153! I'm here! I'm here!
Transit permit to New Kaining? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
Pay special attention to fields 3X-12 and 53C. Those always trip people up. Right. The travel documents have a number of fields that require filling out. The first of these fields asks for you to enter your name. Okay. The next field on the travel papers asks you to fill out your race. Enter Asura. The last field on the travel papers asks you to declare your purpose for traveling. Enter sightseeing, business trip, just the experience, or saving the world from catastrophic entropy and chaos. Yes.
Thank you. What a beautifully filled out form. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Figure
Rama,
out.
Are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Cantha? Navon mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest, at this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
We're at that point of the expansion where they just want you to go and do stuff in the area to kill time while my DMV papers are being processed. Great. Oh, I'm hurt.
We'll come back when the wind is back. Energy level too low. Go get them! Strength of the pack!
Oh shit.
Help me! Hurry!
Somebody's jade thing is here.
This is a nightmare. Retreat. We'll find the others and form a new strategy.
There we go. Well, that filled it up like a third. That's good. Hero point down there. There's docks over there. What you up to? What'd you get? What are you up to? Got a piece of paper? The skiff race is about to begin. Should I just hold off on any of this if the new expansion's coming out that's gonna unlock new shit? Okay, we're going over here. No idea what this is. What you doing? Hmm? I don't think these are supposed to have busted gates. Can you not? I need that for later, buddy. You can't be messing with that. I'm gonna step over my hand. There you go. Historic plaque. Named after the Luxon hero G.Skill, who protected the siege turtle nest during the War of Marigold in 916 CC. This plaque was placed by the Ministry of Archives to improve education efforts following the collapse of the Ministry of Purity. Siege turtles. Ah, okay. Bubbles. Can I go inside? No. Nope. Bunch of broken stuff all around here. What is this thing? Looks like another ship crashed into something here. I shouldn't have done that. So they've taken over this town, it looks like. Ooh, hold on. I see that. What is that? What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's frickin' brilliant. I know how they're doing this reflection effect. It very clearly is not screen space reflections, because if I did that, underneath my mount wouldn't have the reflection of what's above it. What they're doing is that the geometry over the water is being duplicated under the water. But then they add the ripple filter to it. That's brilliant. That's funny. And then they got it set up so the moment the camera goes below the water, it stops rendering those other structures. It's hard to see. Trying to see if I can catch it partway where it's glitched. That's brilliant. It's simple. Like, I mean, that's the crazy thing, is you don't think about it, but it works just fine. And in fact, right there, I just saw it. Hold on. Okay, so up here, there's gonna be like these green fan things. Watch down below too. Remember, because of line of sight, diagonal versus, like, my character's above the water. From me to the green things that are, green fan things that are up above, is closer than me to the green fan things down below. So that means that as I'm getting close, the ones on top will render first. I saw them staggered. Yeah. See how the bottom faded out? In fact, the below isn't rendering the trees yet. And that tree is what's blocking the bottom thing, but it's... Isn't that weird? And see how it's like loading all that stuff? It's a brilliant way of doing it. It's easy to do. And the effect is awesome. Like, they need to tell some of the... They need to do something like that with Flight Sim or something. Badly. I mean, they did that, and Cadell Feistro, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's the... I can't even remember the name of the dang thing now. What is that skin? Mount? Synergetics hover bike. I think it was available on the store for discount or something a couple weeks ago. There you are. Another mastery point.
Oh yes, I earned this.
And just for the hell of it, let's keep going up. Let me double check. Promotions. Hold on. Mounts and skiffs. It might still be active right now. I'm checking. Yeah, it's still going on. Synergetics hover bike. So there it is. I changed the coloration on mine a little bit. Went more of a gray and purple kind of thing. Yep, hit my head. Okay. Oh, this lighthouse got messed up. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's another structure over there. Elite Unchained Devastator. There's nothing on this island, though. Other than a really messed up... messed up lighthouse. Have one in the middle. Well, of course it's now going to be slow as dirt. You can kind of get up there. Or not. Nope. I've now got to figure out how to get up onto the roof. Okay, the tree's not physically there. It's the end of an event chain. Ah, okay. Alright. And of course I hit the next roof. Can I please stop hitting my head on the roof? Think you glided to this roof? You must have gotten really up there. From the south. Yeah, probably. Or that thing. And sure, change server so we're on a server with more people. Alright, what else? There is a vista that away. Alright. Lot of stuff to the south. Ah, they didn't get up the hill like I thought it would. Hey, it got up there though. Oh, like a mudslide. Eastern Wilds is discovered. Cantha Explorer explored one of one areas. Does that mean I have the entire island exposed? I'm being attacked. Turn. Turn. Or not.
It is my honor to welcome Ambassador Casimir Mead, not only to the show, but to Cantha.
Thank you for having me. It's an honor, really. I'm thrilled to be here, in Cantha.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the people of Cantha? Many are apprehensive about our reopening.
Just, hello. And that we're excited to welcome Cantha back to the world. We want to build a warm relationship.
When you say we, who are you referring to? Tyria as a whole, or Kryta?
Officially, I speak for Kryta, but I think I can also speak for Tyria. We are all eager.
Okay.
I swear, that place is crawling with ghosts.
The temple on the hill? That's just something we tell kids to keep them from playing in it.
Well, I went to check it out yesterday.
What is this? Would you like to continue to Isle of Reflection? I don't know what the hell that is.
I'll spread the word. Tell people to keep their distance.
Mastery point down below. Guild Hall. Ah, okay. Okay, that's all we're doing then. Okay, not going that way.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Reflect on life choices, right? I'm just now realizing this is like way down below me. Why the hell did I climb up all that? Oh. I didn't have to climb up any of it. Oh, man.
It's not showing off if you earned it.
Oh, the Naga. Okay.
Strength of the path.
Alright, so the Naga have taken over that location. Ooh, I see you. Okay. Almost. Almost again. Okay, let me just try not. Is this entire thing solid? It is. Okay.
Another testament to my greatness.
I'm like having to remember my key combo to get back down. Okay, so we got that one. And now we're at that point where I gotta get that one again. Have to figure out how to get to that one. There is a road. Do they ever take advantage of the jackal paths ever again? All right. That's other way. They don't show up past season 4. Dang. Alright, got that one now. So I think that was the majority of them on the coastline. I need to go... Wait, no. No. That is the zone. That's as far west as it goes, I guess. There might be a little sector here. Maybe a cave? Eh. Ooh, I didn't get you. Go get that one. Sucks I can't jump.
Hello, I am Jake Hudson. The Ministry of Security warns that a suspect involved in the pilot attack.
Please let me turn. Oh, that's probably why I haven't been over here. Oh, they got this thing locked down, don't they? Raptor taxi, I'm not super worried about it. I can't use this. I don't have the ability to use the Jade tech yet. Shit. I might be able to go up the cliffside. Or not. Good enough. Sensale Scout.
So this...
Give me movement bonuses and stuff. Wait, can I get these? I see you, you're hidden. No, they're just invisible. Shit. Thought I could get a new pet. I haven't gotten a new pet in a long frickin' time. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Okay. Got a tiger. Oh, here's more.
Bandits?
Worse.
White tigers! Everyone, weapons ready!
Worse. All right. Alright, so I got that one. I think that's the majority of the ones on the coastline. Now I need to start looking in the middle. It's stopped by whatever that place is right there at some point. There's one right there. It's physically closer to this, but it might, verticality might be off. Still haven't gotten whatever this is.
I knew it would be tough to visit this place, but wow.
It's a lot, thinking about the past. Things your ancestors went through.
Wait a minute. I completely did not see that one. Okay. Up we go. Let me go forward, please. I see you up there. Is that not enough space to stand? Okay, there we go.
Oh yes, I earned this.
I have a vista right there. Have whatever that big building is there. Looks like some kind of bad guy camp. How did I miss that one? Shit. Okay. So I didn't get all of them on the coastline. Are there any underwater? Already got that one. I still feel like there's something right here that we just haven't exposed yet. It's just, it's an odd chunk taken out. That doesn't go that direction. New cane egg. Cantha. Where are we? Oh, we're like at the bottom of the... Oh, God. Okay, this takes you, like, way far away. Alright, so I guess the only other one is that one down there, which the closest would be... that one. The unending ocean is between me and Cantha. That's 3 times the width of Central Tyria to travel that grand ocean. Yeah. Me and Goric, essentially, we hopped through the mists and I don't know, what would you call that? Netherworld travel over here? While the others had to literally get on an airship and do it. Did I get one from the Etherblade Cave in Monstery Bay? I think so? I'm not sure. And I'm getting shot. Was it during one of the instances, or... You mistopped. Yeah. Ancient coin. Okay, nope. Nope. Maybe. Maybe here. Barely. South? I'm getting this one first. I mean, I got that one down there. Are you saying there's another one in here? Let me get this one first. Alright, there we go. No. It's like, please don't slide off. Okay. Hero points, there's that. But I think I got... Yeah, I think I got the mastery points, though. I'm not... Did I not? Hold on. That's right, it doesn't turn colors until you actually accept it. There, okay. I was about to say, I was like, hold on a minute. Already got that one. Got that one. Pop the achievement menu. That is true. My problem is I don't know where in the menu that would be. Story journal. No. Achievements. End of Dragons. New Canig, Echovald, Wilds, Echovald. Looks like it. Dragon's End, Dragon's End, Dragon's End, Dragon's End, Dragon's End. I think so. Oh god, you can actually get an achievement for going to all the different locations? Wow. Okay. Okay, I see. What do you get for doing that? Scrap of End of Dragon's Mastery. Okay. It's silly, but basically free AFK Mastery. Yeah. Check in on an old friend in Cantha. Found Snargle in Cantha. I'm guessing Snargle is a Guild Wars 1 character? Ride a raptor from the Bel Indiago Ward to Arene's cave in under 3 minutes without dismounting or teleporting. What? I didn't realize they had achievements like this. World completion is crazy. It's going to take weeks. Yeah. Jumping training. Successfully reach the top of the jumping beams course in the training grounds. You will jump up to that platform every day so that it becomes second nature. From there, you'll find even higher places to jump. Do this. One day, you'll look down and realize how far you've come. Finish jump courses. I'm guessing that's... you got to do it on foot. Diving goggles, jump from the top of the secluded southern waterfall. I was there. I didn't even do it. Wow, there's a lot of little shit, isn't there? Okay, that's... I don't know if that's a little pet peeve just for me or not, but I absolutely hate being partway down a list. Oh, this looks interesting. Click. Okay, I'm done with that. Go back. And it goes to something else. And when you go back again, it resets to the very top. Like, come on. Wish it saved that. That would be a very, very nice quality of life thing, but yeah. All right. It's 9:30. I am a little bit tired. Let me fire up Twitch. For those that are watching on YouTube, I'm probably going to be ending here in a moment. They don't allow me to do rating on Twitch, so I'm going to be ending there. But if you are watching on... if you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to be sending you guys... got to find somebody now. And my cat has just jumped down. Let's see here. I'm gonna go send you guys to For David Blue. So guys, thank you all very much for hanging out with me tonight. But I will, let's see here if I can find my chat window. Oh, of course it wants to go on the top. Raid. There we go. But guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. I will see y'all later. And with that, see y'all... actually, no, hold on. Wait, stop. Fridays, I go see my grandmother for lunch, so I'm probably not going to be home until later in the afternoon. When I get home, I'm going right back into Guild Wars 2, so that's my general plan. So, with that, take care. Later, guys.